Hello everyone, welcome to the Joom room. Today we are back with some Elden Ring, but also it's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday everybody, good morning to you. Good morning Callie, again barely visible from the glare, but she is indeed joining us once more with her presence. And of course our ever lovely co-host Gary. Not to just straight up ignore him right next to Callie. I know she's the star of the stream, but Gary deserves his praise. Pulls his weight for the work, I would say. Anyways. Yeah, never mind, we got seeds. But how many? Yes, we got a big day of adventuring. Had a big day of adventuring yesterday. There's still lots of adventuring to be had. All kinds of stuff. Oh, we got 5. We're ready to go. But all kinds of stuff still to get into, as we only have 3 great runes, and apparently not only the original 5, but there is another 4. Well, 4, but he says go get 3, maybe 4. After that, so I'm actually not sure where, like, one of them's gonna be. Maybe that lift goes somewhere else once we actually activate it. I mean, that's my guess, rather than just being a way to get up the mountain. But maybe we just have no clue what we're talking about because we're going in blind. Yeah, we got 4 golden seeds. Let's go ahead and add a charge. Actually, I think we're going to go as far as doing that, because I feel like 10's plenty of flasks lately. Especially with our other flask being more for a backup heal as well, rather than some kind of damage booster. But where do we start? I feel like we didn't even look at what this guy's doing up here. Surely we can get up there. Oh, there's stairs and stuff. I guess we did get up here. 1 point. Oh my god. Good start to the day. Alright, even better. Yeah, we'll get him eventually. One of these swings will hit him. Boy, is it gonna hurt. But yeah, we actually finished Ronnie's quest yesterday, so we're well on our way with that. We finished part of it, I should say. The first part. The quest to impress her, to get a look at her curse mark. And indeed, we got a good, nice gander at it. Got to see her old corpse. Took the mark right off, and now we're carrying it around. Nobody else seems to care about it. Great Earth Tree. The Golden Order itself, unwavering, stretched to the sky. So I'm real curious. Confer your guidance to help our Elden Lord. That's going to be Joom to put this weary world to rights. Ooh. I guess we could do that. We'll look into it once we become Lord. Surely we'll get distracted with all the lordy things we'll be doing by then and forget all about it. As per all rulers. Anyways, what we were saying, it seems like the very final thing, the whole deal to get to, is the tree, the actual tree, because there's been like some that looked like that one even back there, I think, on the side of Ronaldo's academy. Oh yeah, that's... Wait, what is that? Did we go back there? Maybe we didn't go back there. Guess that's where we'll start. Because I'm pretty sure we've already, like, gone up here. We saw the tree. We kind of messed around over here. I don't think we fully explored because there's something here, definitely. We didn't fully explore, like, all this side of next to the tree. Plus, there's all kinds of stuff this way to get into. Surely. We just got to keep in mind that none of the underground areas have been touched other than finding the fire. Alright, so we're going to go over here real quick just to make sure, because we went up like both sides to make sure we didn't miss nothing, but I don't remember noticing this too much. Maybe it's just a way to the other part, an alternate path, but there could be something along the path that is legendary. Is that what that means? There's gotta be like a super secret giant enemy waiting next. Did he not see me, or are they friendly? Oops. I mean, none of them have ever been friendly. It's not like the jellyfish. Their standard is they'll leave you alone. Amber Starlight. It's a key item. Huh. We almost missed it. What could it actually do? Let's see this one over here. I don't want to somehow sneaking up on me while we're looking at it. Who knows how many of these we'll need one day. I'm actually not sure what all the different mats are really used for. Aside from some of the fire bombs. Key item. The tears. Used in a special draught. An ephemeral sliver that gives off a pale amber glow. The remains of a passing flash of starlight. If the stars command our fates, then amber-hued stars must command the fates of the gods. Such is the belief that inspired the use of these shards to prepare the most special draught. What does that even mean? Special draught? Am I missing? Is it like an item for an NPC that I'm not remembering? Or maybe we haven't encountered this part of the story? But indeed we did miss this little cove. But huh. What a statue. Does it actually go anywhere else? Probably just a dead end. Rune. Yeah. We did it. Surely nothing else. Right. Some other kind of random secret. Actually, not sure where we want to go. Yeah, let's start down here. Because basically we just try to cover the whole map. At least see the whole map. To find any secrets laying around. Any more around here? Drop any more seeds? Ooh. You guys got anything? I don't think so. They really don't care. These guys got something though. We might have been through here already. I don't even see a lootable corpse. I don't know if we have or not. But probably. Chest, maybe? Seem to be anything. Oh, there's the chest. I feel like we also would have cleared this then. Yeah, I think this is like the whole starting area we kind of cleared out. Should start at the top. It looks like we didn't even go up this way. Maybe we did. Who knows? Guess we can get back down here. Because we got up to the finger reader, of course the fire. Oh yeah, no, there guys though, hanging out on the road. Oh, we should go see him. It's been a while since we've talked to him. Do they even have anything? Is that a chest maybe? No, those are the guys we rode past. They're still out here. Oh, hey there, fella.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you...
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I knew he would be close by. Bless the Golden Order and its benevolent rays. And to you too, my sincerest thanks.
Huh.
May the Golden Order I will soon leave to join the noble Gold Mask. It is entirely thanks to you. You have my sincerest gratitude.
You're welcome. Hell yeah. I think that's a good thing. You never know. Send him off to learn stuff. Suddenly he turns evil and's killing everybody. So we definitely went up the road. Let's check down here. I mean, I'd be amazed if we missed something along the way on that upper part. Unless there's a way up here for something. Indeed, there's a tower there. One we probably can't get into yet. We'll see. After we check out these ruins. We didn't finish checking out over here, I feel like. So it's a drop down for sure. Anything up on these ways? Oh. The sword area. What tales does this sword tell? Okay. The first defense of Langdale, a sovereign alliance roots from within. Traces yet remain of bloody conspiracy. Doesn't seem to be really anything over here, does it? It's kind of like alternate ways to get up and down. Something over there, though. It could be in the big spooky cave. I think that's it. Just keeps going down to the way down with nothing else to be had. So let's check out the ruins. Actually, we need a real fast break before we get to it, though. One moment. Welcome back. That actually reminded me, though, how else we were going to start the stream before we really got into the adventures. Silly Joom, forgot all about it. get much chance for any pre-gaming this morning. I mean, we're just getting started smoking. Like every day. My goodness. I just... I just can't not do the coffee. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Alright. That's enough delay. Let's get back to the adventures. Surely no troubles here. Let's take back here real quick. I don't know if it was a message or something. I saw something going. Maybe one of these. Dogs. I wonder if I can see them in there. If we can get a drop on one of them, it's going to be amazing. Oh, yeah. Just be able to get one dead. Maybe another. No, these are the worm people. Like, what is that? Oh, way up. From there. Alright. Basically, we got the ruins and the tower for sure to check out. Wherever the tower... I don't know if we're just blind or... That was right there on that other symbol. Or if that gets in the way. Wait, is this the one dude? What are you doing here?
Eleanor. It seems I am no match for you. But I've learned a thing or two myself. You see, I've sliced the finger off. Please. Please.
Whose finger did you cut off? Your own or?
Yield till assessment no longer. Till restrain my mercy of your soul. Your flesh. Your fire.
Oh no. He's gone. Didn't even leave me his hat. What the fuck does that mean? We lost the target? Is that what you're telling me? Alright. Eleonora. Purifying crystal tear and a pole blade. Purifies the Lord of Blood's curse. Oh, is that the whatever's causing our HP to be lower? So live ages, yeah. Purifies the curse from Mog, Lord of Blood's terrifying rite of blood. Oh, is he a boss? I don't know if can't remember if that was a name they mentioned. I don't think so, but I guess we'll mix it up and try it. Ooh, good reason to rest as well. But give me your hat, not the sword. What is this crap? You're gonna die. At least give me the good loot. I don't think we can even get up here with this. Yeah. I mean, it looks like a platform, doesn't it? But almost none of those have ever led to something to pick up. Excuse me. Or led to anything good, rather. Just, more dogs. Or just free loot. Huh. Well then. I feel like we definitely should have came here first. Oops. In terms of like level. Oh my. Oh, is that like a big swampy area? I mean, there's this part that looks a bit swampy. Oh, he's even a way down. Where'd that wolf go? Oh, I see him. The hell was that? Wait. Where's the tower? Wait. No. So that was the church. Alright. Oh, straight ahead, it's supposed to be the tower. It's like there somewhere. I don't know if I can really see it. Are we ready to jump down? Maybe not quite yet. What could be up here? There's a thing up here. There. Got more wolves somewhere chasing me. Yep. Oh, a bridge. Oh, so many layers. This game goes too deep. I was kind of liking our straight line exploration yesterday. Like it was a bit of a relief not to be like having to look at every direction and trying to remember which ones we've went to and which corners we've looked at. Did not miss anything. Certainly there's like a site somewhere soon. Like on this part of the map. Yeah, right over there. Hoorah. Good checkpoint. So we can start going back this way now. But, yes. Let's deal with these guys. This guy? This is the way down, maybe. We're gonna trick you into rolling onto that skull and falling off the cliff. Maybe something over here that these guys are doing. What do you got? You got a chest? Ooh, golden rune 10. He did have a loot. Thought he was gonna like actually drop a chest, like when he fell down the chest would appear. I guess that would be too hard to do. Without it looking too awkward. Too video gamey, if you would. Monstrosity. Puh. Oh, here's Mount Gelmir. This is actually the mountain. We're not going there yet, but good to know. It's a totally different place. But, you know, we're already up here. Why not get the fire? Where the hell did you come from? No, you're gonna chase me all the way across the bridge and still shoot at me. Alright. There's gotta be more over here. Is there like a chest on this thing? What? Where's my chest? How dare they? They know what's supposed to be there. Dude. Calm down. Act like he hasn't seen the Lord before. I guess it is a way down to the tower area. Guessing those runes are like something with the tower. Definitely looks more like an actual puzzle to solve to open the door than the other area that was asking for one. Whoa. Uh-oh. Big brother's coming in. Wait, is he supposed to fight them? Think we can get him? Oh yeah. Right in the neck. Back of the neck. I guess we'll get this upper area while we're up here, rather than trying to have to come back around, because we still got like everything in between here and that tower anyway. So if we gotta like go back through the on the bottom side, it's not that big of a deal. Let's get the upper part while we're here, because there still seems to be a lot of it. What are you fighting? He's just practicing a stabbing. Yeah. Just going at it. Yeah. Ah, you just come here. You wait. Boy, I can't wait for some stupid tarnish to get up here. I'm gonna stab him so good. I guess that's the caravan we just came from. My moment. Here it is. I'm gonna get him. Bam. Right in the face. I guess let's see what these guys are doing. Right quick. Excuse me, fellows. You know the way to some loot around here? Did want to get Torch Fella early. Okay. I meant to stand up before he took that swing, by the way. Like, even though that move maybe should have still did something. Ooh. It's like a whole castle in the swamp. A fort, at least. I see some shiny. Surely you jump on that roof from here. Look, the angle looks about right to just land on it and die. Maybe if you could glide. Another cap. 2 caps. And another cap. 3 caps. I guess he's sitting here feeling sad that his bolts can't reach that far to be a sniper up here down to the castle. There's no action up here, it's all down there. If only I could actually shoot that far. Actually, the enemies can. Players can't. I wouldn't be surprised he's up here shooting down there. Once we get down over to it. I saw a couple guys on the road. Where'd they go? Oh. Hang out by the road. Alright. It might be all the fellows around. giant ooze. One of the worst enemies in the game. Made huge. I guess he staggers at least on every hit. Dog too. Come on. One of the fastest enemies in the game. With one of the slowest. Is that his attack? What was he doing there? You guess he doesn't drop anything? I'm kind of glad he doesn't, because it probably would have bugged out in the middle of the air. Let's go back up there and kill the rest of the oozes. Just take a good 20 minutes, get them all down. Like he could reach me from there. Okay. Just completely messed the other ones. Oh boy, these guys are sure scary. Like they've only gotten hits on me because of being impatient because they take so many swings already. Let's get the swings going. Alright. What else is over here? The Wraith Blade Ruins. Another doggy. Bunch of more oozes to kill. Oh boy. Our favorite. This is probably like the best moments for a pyromancer though, ain't it? Like, oh boy. The best use of my big AoE fire spells. Just do a big old flamethrower right in their face. Watch them burn. They group themselves up nice, like for some big AoEs. We just don't really have any AoEs. Other than the sweep of the weapon. quite to where I could hit both. Is there any more dogs or anything around here? There is. Wait. No, it's a tree. Freaking me out here. Why do these dogs walk so fast like that? I don't remember the other ones jogging around quite like that. He saw me. Or heard me. Where are you going? Kidding me, dude? Stop. Anyways, I want to get all the dogs. We'll get all the enemies before we really poke around too hard. Freely. Definitely way up there. There's even another windmill we didn't go check out. Doubt there's much to it other than probably some women dancing around it with flowers around their heads. That's just where we were. Is it a boss fight? Is it free chest? I guess it's always got to be boss fights now. They can't just give them to you anymore. Alright, let's do it. Sanguine Noble. Think we got him? Flawless victory. They look kind of cool. I have to rewind that in case you might have missed what he looked like. Bloody Hellas. I guess it's a sword that does bleed. Wait. Looks weird. Ominous piercing sword with a winding blade carried by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood. Designed to bore into flesh, causing severe blood loss at the wound. Extracted blood trickles gracefully down the length of the blade. Dynast's Finesse. Nimbly avoid an attack, securing some distance from foes. Follow up with strong attack to perform a sudden lunge. And press strong attack again to perform a sweeping slice. Huh. It's pretty cool. If only we cared about swords. But yeah, definitely feeling over leveled for the area. Oh, where did you come from? Where the hell is he from? How did we not see him when we were walking around? Anyways, I think that's probably all of the ruins. What is it in front of us? I guess we haven't been down that way yet. Is that part of the castle way up here? Ooh. We got a thing to get. Yeah, it's out. Looks like it's part of the castle, I guess. So what, they just stop here? You guys don't seem to care. Go ahead and take it. We were really watching them anyway. Ooh. Tell me it's colossal size. Come on. Great stars. Nope, just a great one. But huge bludgeon with 3 stars. The striking end. The primarily striking weapon, the star spikes cause blood loss. Bloodstained star is an ill omen, a fact not lost upon those against whom this weapon is brought to bear. Landing attack slightly restores HP. Ooh. Endure. Assume an anchored stance to brace incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. Oh, one of those. I mean, a little disappointed at the amount of colossal sized weapons, considering how many freaking katanas we found. No shortage of katanas. And regular swords, like straight swords, or a twist on them with a literal twisty bit on them. But yeah, not many variations on the big maces or even big axes. Big staffs. There's exactly 2 so far. I would like to find one that's even cooler than this, maybe. I like the idea of the other one, but, you know, big golden staff and plus its abilities. I guess the best ground slam there is in the game, it claims, but I don't know if it's really where we're wanting to be at. But I don't hate the idea of the butt slam, because you corral a bunch of enemies under you and you just do your big AoE right on top of them. But I do like the idea of a ranged attack with our skill that we currently have. Plus, you know, the whole combo of setting it up and then going in with the swing for like the big, massive damage. The hell is that? That's a boss. That's gotta be a boss. Give me a minute. That's like straight going up to that way. Because there's definitely a fire, like, right around this corner somewhere. Another one of you guys? When did you get out here? For real, like, we were over here getting this loot. Where the hell did he come from? I wonder what this does. Yeah, there's the... I think we walked down on that bridge part. That's how we got down to the tree from that side. So there's definitely something. Because it's been a minute since we've seen one. Like, even the one we found was going to the other area, so not really for this area. No, maybe we didn't. Maybe I'm thinking of the other area with the academy, which I actually don't know. I don't know if that's called Liurnia. That's what it is. Rolls off the tongue, no wonder. Big surprise how I would have forgotten something so memorable and easily repeatable. We're just gonna clear these guys out though. It's quite the little patrol they got here. He almost got aggroed. He thought about it, put a sword out. Wait, where are they going? Huh. What's happening here? It's like they're ignoring me and going to their post. But for what? If you're not gonna defend the post against somebody, against the tarnished. I don't want to like risk it too much. Yeah, there they go. Guess once they're in position, they care. I kind of want to go kill these guys. No, let's find the fire that we're trying to find. God, they'll get you eventually. I didn't even see this guy over here. The other one was in the bush, at least, with this one. We should have noticed him. The camouflage. He's definitely a boss. That's a freaking boss area. Not a chance. It's not a boss. I'd rather get a checkpoint before we start actively going for it. Was that it? No. I mean, it was kind of looked like it. There's no way they didn't intend that to be a thing. I mean, that's the closest one. Like, surely something between here and there. Or maybe not. There's a guy up here. Let me go back here with my loot. Nope. Don't need to aggro everything at once. At this point, probably benefit us a little more. Round them up. There it is. See, I told you. How did we miss that before? Guess we didn't actually get them down here. Almost certainly didn't. We're going to take a real fast bio break. Nice helmet. And just going back for that boss in just a moment. Welcome back. I think we were going to do the arrogant thing here and believe we can kill this boss easily our first go, considering how powerful we felt everywhere else around this area. And I'd rather not make all the enemies respawn just to level up when we're specifically double backing right now. I think we saw everything there's to see up this way. Need to go up to that edge. I think more or less once we get that windmill, I think we've looked around those definitely been up there. Then we can kind of loop back around finally down to that tower. Yeah, I don't feel right leaving these guys up down here. It's hard to see if it's open or not, but I know we opened it. Just wanting to look at it. Let's see if we were right. Oh, it's one of those guys. I didn't even see it. It's not a boss. Or maybe it could be semi-boss. I mean, he's been a boss before, just in a side area, not in the main go. He's got red eyes, even though he's got no eyes showing. I really want to know what the flag actually does. Does it call enemies to them somehow? Stone. At least it's rare. I just don't know what we really need it for. Probably anti-death stuff. Death buildup. The death blight buildup. Alright. Bit anticlimactic. I don't know what we thought we saw, but I didn't notice the giant metal helmet. The pumpkin head helmet. Is this a jump from the bottom? Yeah. We ain't gotta worry about this. We can use it later if we want. Well, I guess we can spend our souls now, since we actually have enough. Thanks to that enemy. No, the light's back that way. But this light's saying to go this way. And certainly we're up there and saw her. I thought we even like went under this bridge. We somehow missed this thing. But maybe we didn't, who knows? Let's try that. I'm too curious. I mean, we can just rest and mix it again, to be honest. So we worked on a bit of mine. Something 4. Oh, that's 4 as well. But maybe we do bump strength, keep bumping strength up just a little bit. I mean, if it's still giving us 4 points on a skill, because I mean, next one might be 1 or 2, and one of them definitely on the previous was. But still, looks like a decent jump. Alright, see if this actually does the thing. Yeah. Not quite that thing. Which I didn't expect it to be associated with him. I just don't understand it. It feels weird, because like we definitely got it. I'm pretty certain we got it when we first talked to Fia, and it never explained it. How it's there, why it's there. I mean, that's really good. We've seen a bit of the enhanced dodge roll, and it definitely looks like it would be worth it if we could get it in a talisman or something easily, but maybe it's so good that they probably won't have it like that. I mean, you almost want to do that. Just. It really don't matter. I just leave it where it is. There we go. No, we didn't even see this village. I guess we really didn't go over this way at all. Let's go up to that windmill. I guess we'll talk to her again, but I'm pretty sure we've already went down this way, but maybe not. So we'll wait till we're ready to jump off the bridge. Which we definitely aren't yet. Who's this fella? Oh. A battle mage. So yeah, I guess we did go up to that one. Let's not worry about it too much. We'll go down there in a minute. I guess we could ride by the upper one, the northern one. It's literally just where we were. Oh my, the rats. Oh my, maybe we don't finish this game this week. Who knows? You never a rush to it, but... Ooh, giant rat ashes. Do like the variety of ashes you get. I guess just about any enemy can be summoned, it would appear. No entrance to the windmill, though. Now we got a lot over here still to check out. The whole swamp. Is it gonna be a boss arena? Quite. One by one. No special bonus for killing them all. Darn. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we already got everything to be had around here. I think they got mad at us when we did loot something. I don't know if that was here or not. Oh, yeah, the guy's on fire as well. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, we definitely went up that way. Let's check this little village that we skipped over. It should be the only thing between here and at least the upper part that we haven't looked at, unless there isn't a marker for it. We have looked into it. Maybe. You kind of see from here. Yeah, there's a corpse to loot. Oh my. Okay, guys. Who knew y'all were so agile? So yeah, maybe we did look at it. Seems like we would have looked at it. Certainly grab something here. Don't see any other loots. And that just goes down to the tree, where we fight a giant worm monster. Worm face? Worm face McGee was his name, I'm pretty sure. which I'm pretty sure you already been on. Is there somebody else down here? Oh. This is the other guy.
We meet yet again. Thanks to you.
We did come out here.
Become acquainted with the noble Goldmask himself, and taken my place by his side, as you can see.
Yeah.
Have no fear. I will still teach you incantations as before, though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb the great master's cogitation.
Sure.
The master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger, and though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian.
Huh. I can't imagine he got new incantations out of nowhere. Pretty sure we got to give him the books for those, but we don't really need anything. Because we're not going to have the faith for it.
May the Golden Order shine through
Is
you.
he going to tell us not to disturb him if we go talk to him?
Further study of incantations, is it? Indeed, I applaud you. May the Golden Order
Yeah, so he really ain't got nothing else to say. Actually, we can't get down there from here. We got to go over to that one. Excuse me. I kind of forgot about that guy. I do remember seeing him, for sure. Yeah, and this is going up back to the windmill we just were at. It's probably going to kill me. Let's go the more correct way. If we can get down here from this. Not quite death. What the hell happened to that tree? Did you see that tree explode? It was like one of the big ones too. It wasn't just one of these little tiny things. Alright, let's get her loop. How stimulating. Don't tell me it's armor before I've picked it up. Just say item. For real? Oh. Wait. Do you think if we wear it next to the guy or give it to him? Mask designed to resemble a blazing golden halo. Created and left behind by Lord Goldmask. What a name. A staunch pursuer of Golden Order fundamentalism. Strengthens Golden Order incantations. Striking design represents both the brilliant inspiration that once shone upon him and the vision of a ring that he will surely find at the end of his pursuit. Oh, it's Joom's ring. To you who seek to shine as I do, wear it well. Yes, sir. Actually, he might take it. He might want it. I guess we'll go ask him about it. We'll wait a moment. Well, let's at least die here. Nope. Alright, we didn't die. So I kind of want to see the way back first. Make sure we didn't miss something between here and there. We're just going to port back to the fire once we do some exploration. Indeed, under the thing. That is something bigger there. Oh, it's one of those worm guys. No, it's just a slug. It's not a... Thought it was an ooze crawling towards me. We've had enough of the oozes already. This guy's naked. All the others got a hood on. Why are you naked? Disgusting. Put some clothes on, dude. Pretty sure all the others had like some kind of hood over them at least. The water's like stopping me from jumping forward. I don't know. That was very weird. Because usually you get a bit of a forward momentum when you jump for a jumping attack. Oh. Still you get to this. You don't really... Well, I guess we're right here. Let me look around. Because does this just go back to under the bridge? Like, what part are we at? Yeah. Oh, because we're, I guess, south of that. Yeah, south of where the fire is. And there's no connecting to it, I see. See, that guy's got a hood on. And he's limping. Which means we could kill him easier. Let's get him. This guy's still got a lot of health even for a beefy weapon and level. At least take a beating. Alright, we can since there is the air thing, I forgot about that. The airlift with Torrent. Let's go see if he has anything to say about the mask. We'll just talk to him and then maybe put it on and talk to him. Look at that. Smooth.
Further study of incantations is indeed I am. May the Golden Order.
What do you think? Oh, are you impressed? Do we have a point up? Test now. Like, are you mocking me?
Further study of indeed.
No, he doesn't care. He doesn't care for the phonies. Only the real golden mask. The real gold mask. Sir Goldmask. He cares about. I mean, you never know. I mean, Bloodborne had that weird thing where you could be wearing the, Never might die. Forgot we gotta go to the right and loop around. Had the weird thing where if you were wearing the, like, white church outfit or something, or one of the church outfits when talking to the one woman, in the prison, she would, we're just gonna go. She would say something different, or have different things, different dialogue, or I forget if you actually could do something with her though, like as in save her or whatever. Maybe. Either way, they've had, my point is they've had different things in the past. There's precedent to at least trying something like that. Dang, that means the one worm guy out here is still alive. And we can't leave him out here worming up the place. Mostly killing stuff because he literally breathes death. Alright. This is going to be quite a little forest to look through because it's not so bright and open as, you know, all those cliff sides. So, might have to cover a little more ground, even though we've kind of been covering it all anyway. Going for the longest playthrough here. Stop it. Just no. You know better. Like, he's not even defending his territory at that point. He's actively seeking us for combat. No, he's just a dumb animal, but come on. So it does make me think of something I've thought about, like humans like to act like, you know, we're so far apart from animals, like we're also, like we aren't also slaves to our brain chemicals and triggers and whatnot, the same way animals are, like. It's hard to think of like a real good example, but I mean, like how a cat sees a string moving, it's going to always want to chase it down, like, instinctively, just because of like how they've been living their lives as a species of cats, chasing mice and stuff, and whatever else, moving around quickly like that. Anyway. Shot. I don't know, or like a dog's tail wagging, or you know, petting it behind the ear gets it to shake its leg or something. I don't know really where I'm going with it, but like people with anger issues and such, I guess. You know, humans can be slaves to the... Uh-oh, that's gonna get me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it. Oh my. I guess more of my point is like this whole idea of like triggering people being triggered. That was a big thing, a big hot word for a long time. Still is in people's mouths, but not so much anymore. Just people move on to the next thing. But still, like just mocking and laughing people and purposely triggering people, like they really can control it sometimes. And you know, sometimes there's merit to the other way too. Some people do get upset over actual nothing, and it's not really like some kind of, you know, natural trigger. It's just people wanting to be whiny. But I'm sure most people would like actively disagree with my sentiment that, or belief, or viewpoint, rather. I guess viewpoint's more of the correct word we're going for. That humans are just, you know, animals, but got way too smart for our own good, so now we're like freaking killing ourselves and each other for money. Like for I can't think of the word. Like fabricated, but not. Like man-made. What the hell's the word? It's so simple. Is that a dude? What is this? It's a book held by a little imp on a big imp. There's a lot of blood stains. Okay. Touch 3 phantom crests. See, this is an actual puzzle. Where is this at the other freaking tower? Where's it at? Riddle concerning the rise that vanishes like a mirage. So it's not just us, it did vanish. Alright. I thought we were getting weird, or it was like another time of day sort of deal, which is weird for a structure, but we'll take it. But this doesn't seem to have any order, it's just mapping it out. Am I missing something from it? Because it's just 3 X's, it's not like 1, 2, 3. Just touch 3. Is it going to be that complicated to get to the 3? Touch phantom. Alright, we touched it. Now what? Mirage Rise. Do you have anything else to say to me? Okay, so that's the one. Oh, one's by the bridge then, isn't it? Where's the map? We saw one more closer to the tower than, or like near the tower, which I'm assuming is this other one on the top left, right there. Yeah, and there's that other place. So. It's kind of funny you don't like run into it either, though. It's just, I swear we saw it from here. He's holding a thing, or guarding a thing. I mean, he's also holding something. But the shiny is what we care about. Not his big stick. Oh, I guess wouldn't be a great weapon. It's just a flat, square staff. It's like a big old 4x4. I mean, granted, it's a decent enough weapon. It definitely would hurt and kill somebody, but you know, in this kind of world, a little underwhelming. Who are you? How do you know what I'm here for? Yeah, you see me touching it? Wait, do they keep coming? Alright. I guess they do keep respawning. How fun. Until you touch the thing. That's what it looked like. Guess that's what it's teaching us. Oh, there's the bridge. And how close is it to the bridge? I mean, we're going to be exploring that way already. But it's more towards, it'll be our right. In between the right two. I feel like you don't even need a map for this one. This one seems odd. But, you know, I'm fine with it. Rather than, like, saying, go look out in the woods. Who knows where it could be. Because if it's not going to be in the immediate area around the rise, then yeah. But it is weird that it's exactly one. And I don't know what else, and other than we got guys performing a ritual around our magic ball we want to get. We're gonna kill these two patrols first, though, if we can. And I think we can. We can roll that. I think it's worth getting that one dead already. So we can just freely dodge the other. It was risky. Like a little too risky. But I think we got to just go for this one though. Have to just try to hope we can nail our heavy attack on the ball and it's enough to one-shot it and get the hell out of there because there's 3 of them and that's a lot of death buildup. We can go when the other 2 get back around. We missed our shot. Oh, there's a site here? Jackpot. Is this just a red one? It's hard to tell, but it kind of looks like it might just be a red one. Oh my god, they pushed me out of it. They're like saving the guy. Sacrificing themselves for the little lizard. For the scarab. There we go. Oh, still didn't kill that one? Alright. Let's get this checkpoint. Okay. Let's see what's up here. This could be something. What the hell is this? Certainly we didn't come around here. Don't tell me Deathbird Arena. But we tried guessing that one, we never didn't seem to be. Yeah, that's just going back to where we were, right? Yeah. That's where we started off our little adventure to this side of the map. It would appear. Indeed, nothing up here. No little items. There's the bridge, so that thing should be close by. Let's just make a run for the actual mark. If we see it. Be around here, right? Unless we just can't see it from up here. Let me double check. Yeah, certainly like towards the left side of the broken bridge. It was like right under us, I'm guessing. It's really just like a dead end. I guess you could fall down to there. Yeah, where's your hidden rune, buddies? Where is it? Like, is he sitting on it? Can't tell. Oh, shit. I want to go in there, but all the death is still around. Where's this thing at though? it gonna be like that hidden to where we can't even notice a big shining blue thing on the ground? Is it even standing above the ground? Or is it like... what? Seek up. Is it really up? We were just up and didn't see it. And I could see it being up and those guys being down. I just don't see where the freaking thing is. We were just up here. Are we that blind? Is it lying and it's really on this side of it? You really don't give up. Okay. I guess it can't be obvious if it's actually a rock. Let's go on back up and check it out though. We already got the fire a little ways over. And everything should be dead. Look at that, there's the tower. We see the tower now. What do you think now, book? The Mirage Rise. Secret ladder. Invisible ladder. One of these objects, this super secret loot item. Yeah, I feel like there's not going to be anything around the side. But I could be mistaken. Is that where we started? Slumbering egg. There's so many bloodstains. Unseen form. I guess you can just turn invisible? Like the other guys who turn invisible? I guess they're semi-invisible. Okay. With the night sorceries of Celia. Town of Sorcery. The caster semi-invisible. While on horseback, effect extends to cover the mount. The sorcery can be cast while in motion. The Celian assassins considered every option that aided their dirty work. Dirty tricks for dirty work? What? What are we just talking about? What we destroyed with our rolling. Alright. Does look to be everything. There's probably nothing this way. Certainly nothing. There rarely is. Which makes sense why. You have one on every roof. Not too bad. certainly would be good for a caster to not be seen. What ground haven't we covered? There could be random stuff anywhere. Who knows? Yeah. I think this might be where we saw some of these guys the first time. I forget if we did go down this way. Ooh, we're fast. Slugs. This is where we killed the one. Yeah. Kind of go here past the bridge. And the blue one. Because the ear tree, I guess. So I don't think we would have went in here. Folk ruins. Well, did something reference that recently? Like something was talking about wood folk ruins, maybe. Jeez, dude, stop puking so much. What are we swinging at? Do we get these while we're waiting on our meter to fall down? Or just let's see. The illusion that it was one of the big red flowers. Oh, it doesn't even have. Oh. This is considered part of the other ruins. What? Like, that's really weird. Cave we know about. I think we poked around up in the other part of the ruins though. That's where we found the shield. Actually. Happened to get lucky to come across it when we did. Indeed, something we haven't been into though. Hoorah. Oh. Is he just doing that, or did he see me? I guess we're fine leaving him alone. We probably should kill him. Pretty sure we have been in here now. Maybe. Bust out the medic. What up, buddy? Now, is that the extent that we could have them? They're very picky about where you can summon your ashes. Summon your summons. Yeah, I've certainly cleared this before though. Just want to be sure to 100% if we can. Oops. Yeah, we would have probably looked around all up here, around the tree for sure. Maybe this is where it was, actually. Yeah, this looks maybe more like it since it's right by the tree. Can you get to the loot? I guess we checked everywhere on this part. We'll really go down on the bottom section. Let's see if there's anything else really down here though. Ooh, how did we almost miss that? Hold up. Yeah, we're gonna need a quick stretch break soon. Huh. I kind of want to check real quick on the... Where was it? Oh, straight. On this little area we called the Deathbird Arena. Now that it's nighttime... The upper path. It is nighttime, right? Yeah. The sky still looks a little bright. times. But yeah, I guess not. Unless we need to reload now that it's night. Who knows how it all works. But, I guess we need to loop back around. I guess we'll go up here, make sure we didn't miss nothing. We get up on this part and loop down. Just search around up there too, and then loop down around to over here, because I'm pretty sure we haven't seen nothing over this way. But, one quick moment. You know, tea always gets cold. I keep forgetting about it. One moment. Welcome back. Hello, everybody. I gotta check something real quick. Word. Can't imagine there's much else out here in this forest. I already discovered, secret site of grace with the secret tower. It was straight invisible. Kind of cheating when it's trying to be secret, but we'll allow it. At least it was a very straightforward puzzle to getting in there, rather than just vaguely saying solve the puzzle. Does that mean like there's random like things in the world that potentially things to uncover that are really those blue spots? Like a random tree is actually one of those things, and that's the puzzle to that other area. But there hasn't been a whole lot of repeat on that kind of stuff, on like ways to unlock those doorways, or the rises rather. Like every rise has had it's usually been like furthering some storyline, but most of the rises had a different way of opening them or getting into them or even seeing them. Certainly. Yeah, we definitely saw this thing, right? Yeah, like right off the bat. So let's get on up here. Because we went all the way to the top of the heights of the windmill place. And explored all the windmill villages very thoroughly, if I'm remembering correctly, and if we are to understand correctly. Who knows, there could be something hiding on some corner of a rooftop that we didn't notice. But I'm pretty sure we've already looked at every rooftop and everything in between. I'll just get back to dancing. Don't mind me, I'm just riding through. These wolves. I'm pretty sure we went around this way as well, but I don't know how thorough we would have been. I think we did go around though, to the other bonfire at least. I think he jumped off the freaking mountain. Okay. I think that's what we did. Like, even looked up here. But we'll look up here again. Oh, we didn't see this. Somehow. The epic item that is. Probably some crafting item we don't care about. Four-toed foulfoot. It is a crafting item. Oh, it's the, the foul foots to pickle. You pickle them with the fireflies. Is this a road? I guess it is a road. That's a good place to break off and explore this way. Nope. We don't need that. Now you have to be standing exactly perfectly still. There can't be a single frame of movement. Don't you dare. Whoa. Try to pick up an item while your character is ever so slightly moving. Okay. So maybe we didn't go up that way. Maybe we found a seed too that we hadn't seen. We're definitely going to eventually take this lower path. I want to see if we can make this little trick here. Oof. Instant. Whoa, that was actually really close. Let's try it. Stuck. Lightning slash. Sounds pretty cool. Collecting all the arts of war, indeed. He's not lying. It is beautiful. Is that a tease of what's to come? We haven't seen an ice or snow world yet. Maybe that's what's on the other side? Kind of looks like just crystal pillars, but surely there is one eventually. Somewhere, somehow. Oh my God, is there going to be DLC for this game? I mean, I guess it'd be easier to add than most of the others since it is so open. But dang, it's like there's already so much in the game. But you know, they got some big ideas. I'm down to play it. Well, whoa. Still so open. Are those maces? What are those? Yeah. It's like we still got the inside of the wall to explore. Like we don't just get into the castle and we get the perimeter to look through. Who knows what that is? And something down there, and there's another tree to find, which I'm intrigued to go to probably first once we get into exploring within the walls. So I'd rather finish up this bit outside first because we're about to wrap it up. I'm not seeing much else to see. Looks like it was coming out the towers though, right? The bigger things happening? Yeah, I guess these guys were maybe launching something, but I thought the big things shooting at us were out the towers. So surely not something we can take care of now. Just make sure I didn't miss some kind of epic loot around here, like right there. Not bad. Not bad at all. We'll take some runes. I mean, how could it be bad when it's so many things it could be? A level, it could be stuff you buy, upgrade. big fancy sword. Stopped as I took my headphones off, so it must have been nothing. Wait, is this a tower? I almost missed the tower. Ow. No. No, sir. Hey. I said no, sir. Dude on a horse. Well, I think we can take care of these fellas first, though. And, burn. Da-dum, ba-dum, dum. Da-dum, da-dum. Okay, guess that's how we get in. Oh my. Tell me there's a better way to get to that than straight jumping from this. Like you can actually fall down into it. Excuse me? Sorry, it didn't quite land on the weapon. Oh. It's definitely up the towers. Where's it at? Not gonna shoot again? I'm totally going now. Sounded like they were shooting. Something's happening. Great bow. All right. I guess you can go out that way. Well, you can. It's probably not advised. So that's why we're gonna do it. Alright. Tower completed. So then, let's go down this other path on the bottom. not kill me. It's trying to. Let's see what's up at the top part. I thought this is what we did before, but I guess we skipped over some stuff. Or it didn't go the other way, go left at all. We just stayed straight onto getting around. Where does this take us? It does have a dead end. Dude, how are you so fast? Alright. Get some ruins here. I'm gonna go up through the moment. Sure, something weird not along the way. Like some Atlas bloom. Just definitely where we were, looking down at these ruins. Anything else this way though? I wasn't sure if that was supposed to be like painting on the rocks, or just like random scuff marks, whatever. The different colorations of the rocks. Well, see what these ruins have. Come on. This time. There's nothing up there. Let's just go. Is it even not even part of the ruins officially? Still part of the wood folk ruins. Okay. They got me a little bit. So loud. Oh. Recover a little bit. Oh, come on. You're not going to jump up instantly there, huh? Where'd he go? What are you doing? There you go. Powerful tier. I like that. Just a puny, weak enemy begging for his life in the corner. Suddenly, giant lion monster. Oval tier too. Pretty good item. Need one now, especially. Oh yeah, we need to go see if Bach's at Renala. But especially now that we've given one to Bach. Hopefully he becomes quite a handsome young fella next time we see him. Because he needs a lot of work. Oh boy. He wants to look good for his lord. Yes, it's everything over here, huh? I think we already kind of looked over at these other bits of ruin. Yeah. Just all part of the woodfolk ruins. Which is so weird. Like, this is the only time that's ever been a thing where the ruins have, like, spread so far on the map. Usually it's all contained right where it says the name is, and, you know, if you see other ruins, it's, you know, marked on the map on its own. Oh, it's one of them lightning fields up there. Oh, up there. I don't think we went down there either. Guess we'll see if there's any loot at those graves. In the tombs. There is loot. Even flowers. Trying to guard the loot. Good thing. I don't know why it's so picky about it when they're on torrent. They're so hard to control. Just like give us a nice big vicinity he can pick stuff up on with torrent. Is that all of them? I think it might be everything. Often I like hide them and where you can't really see them at certain angles. But dang, what's this little lower part? Probably more nothing, but guess we could at least check the edges. Wolves down here. Surely that means something as far as the loot's concerned. Oh. So I guess we do need to get over there. I guess we can get over there from that though, right? So it looks like... Yeah. I feel like we went down there. That way. That was the way we thought the other bridge was, but it... You know, on the other side. So I think that was the one we were thinking of, maybe. But we'll go down it again, just to double check if we think maybe there's even a slightest chance once we get a better look at it all. We should be able to see if there's loot or not, either way. Dang, definitely nothing down there though. Just a different vantage point. Still need to figure out the painting thing too. I got a feeling we're not gonna know for sure about that until we finish the game and start looking stuff up. Oh, yeah, the lighting. Which I think we were on the right point, on the right track with it. We just didn't think about the time of day being a factor. Yeah, I think that was what was wrong with the one time we went hard on the one picture we found. Hoorah. Let's check this out real quick. Wow. Triple kill. Dang, I even got nothing over here. What y'all digging for? Alright, is this gonna kill us? Only jumping down there does anything. We're just there. And like over at the bridge, we already can get to it from there. So. I'll kill the thing. Ooh. Oh no. Come on, dude. Anyway, that's clearly something over that way. Actually, let's go ahead and get it. Because it's like we're still riding this edge. Because there's, you know, so much left after that opened up. So. Storm's clearing up. Is it going to happen again when we get over here? Yeah. Got it. Sure, it's just like a regular dude, right? Not like some kind of boss fight outside of this area. Ooh. I don't think we've gotten to touch one of these. What is it? Don't tell me it's like Super Mario World. You gotta find the secret level with the blocks to get the colored blocks to fill in. Alright, we can get to all that in a moment. See who this fella is. He looks kind of boss-like. Yep, it's a Black Knife assassin. Kind of not really assassin-like to be waiting on the outside of a place like this. Okay. Come on. He does that every time I'm fucking... trying to do the magic. He knows that's gonna like dodge the magic. Perfect. There we go. Well, he did it afterwards still. Who knows? Oh, bullshit. Alright, dude. Can I roll? Can I control my character again? So you get free control over theirs no matter what you do to them. Yeah, just calmly step back. Don't you reset on me, you bastard. I mean, I guess we get a free kill on him now if he doesn't see us. If he sees us. Whatever. Okay, dude. Fuck down, dude. Dude, infinite dashes and shit. Black Knife. Dagger, once belonging to one of the assassins who murdered Godwin the Golden on the night of the Black Knives. A ritual performed on the oddly misshapen blade imbued it with the power of the stolen Rune of Death. Blade of Death. The power of the Rune of Death to fire off a blade-like projectile. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the blade reduces the enemy's maximum HP and continues to wear down HP for a while. I didn't notice that because we did get hit by one of them. What is this place? Guess we won't know till we go down the elevator. Up the elevator somehow. Checked for secret doors. Secret doors. No. Okay. Another underground area to explore. Sainted Hero's Grave. Tell me what's in there. That's definitely a different message. Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness. They know our weakness? Oh no. So yeah, I think we're going to save this for the underground tour in a little while. But for now, I think we've finished exploring this above ground area because we've almost made it full circle. I'd rather get this checked off the list and be on our way. And then we can come back through with this area and all the other underground areas. Actually, gonna send it down because we're gonna port there. Just keep checking this edge first. See what's up in. We're gonna get that first. We see it. Why is it already rolling down the hill? Alright, get out the way, little ram. Perfect. Lightning ram. Like these lightning rams? Alright, so they're actually enemies now. Get out of here. I guess we did want to hit him with it. This is more of what we were talking about being potential miracle for like a melee miracle build, which I think would be really cool, the idea of it. Skill inspired by tumbling rams. Let out a bleat, then tumble forward, clad in lightning. Oh, it's like you actually roll forward. Oh, tumbles can be repeated in rapid successions. Okay. You get to be Sonic the Hedgehog. Just keep spinning. I guess he's lightning based off the movies. I guess the later games had a bit of it. It's hard to tell which ones are actually gonna come at me, but maybe they're all lightning rams. Just some more passive than others. Or only some of them actually lightning have lightning powers. Yeah, I think what we want to do, I'm already starting to think of it too much probably. Well, at least now, starting now we are. For our second playthrough would be the dragon stuff, the dragon breaths. They could be really cool to try to make those work. Maybe like mix in Maybe both sorcery and incantations, I don't know. But one or the other for sure. Because, like, there definitely seems to be plenty of melee versions of either, and I like the idea of that kind of a build. I forget if, like, incantations, if we had anything else that looked... Yeah, the horns look pretty cool. Seem cool. Yeah, that's... Yes, the big thing we were looking at, the shoulder bash with the horn. So we don't really even know what it looks like. So, besides, I think you do need faith, maybe both faith and intellect for the dragon things. So, yeah. Maybe. But the only problem with that is, like we've mentioned before, oh, it wasn't a ram, was it? No. Just having to awkwardly scroll through all your spells rather than just like quickly pressing, you know, a button, a 1 through 6, if you would, or whatever hotkeys. To select it quickly. Wouldn't that be something? So you could like immediately get to the spell you want, rather than like either all in on one spell or just always awkwardly fumbling through what you have. Alright. Okay, we're a little... Alright, get up. Get off the horse. There we go. The timing between saying to dismount off a torrent and it actually going through is annoying sometimes, like extra annoying. You're sitting there riding around for like 3+ seconds sometimes, and it's like, just go, just let me get off. But it's like, there, I think maybe we're stuck in the attack animation, but other times I think it's just something with the terrain, because you've seen it where we can't mount on torrent when on like these walls and stuff sometimes. Look at these sneaky bastards. So I'm guessing it's kind of a similar thing, or maybe if you're off, like in an off-balanced portion of the terrain. Dragon Bolt Blessing. You can't dismount, sorry. Taking too long to say the simplest thing. I think you already knew where we were going with that sentence. Caster's body with lightning? Superior incantation of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Superior than the dragon cult? Excuse me? More powerful than the dragons? Summons lightning to bolster the caster's body. Attacks become easier to deflect. Easier to deflect. And resistance to all ailments is increased. I assume it's like your personal attacks against you are easier to deflect. However, lightning damage negation will be reduced. Or does it actually mean what I thought it meant? Your attacks, enemies can deflect your attacks easier? Only those loved by dragons can survive the ordeal of cladding their bodies in lightning. I thought it was going to be like an AoE aura thing, like you constantly are zapping enemies or something. Or like, I don't know, you just send a bolt into your body and it does a pulse or something, who knows. But instead, I guess you charge your body with electricity and it... Why is lightning damage negation reduced? Excuse me, does that not... Would that not mean it's increased? You're literally being made of lightning? But I guess more lightning on the lightning is too much lightning to handle. Who knows the actual logic behind that? But it's a cool idea. I dig it. I just had different ideas of what it was going to be when I saw it and started reading it. And I like those ideas a lot better. But I guess it might be OP to have any kind of like just damaging aura in a game like this. Just constantly rolling around the enemy, just tick, 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 tick damage around you while you're immune because you got iframes. Yeah, we forgot about the other tier we got. So we got 2 upgrades. I don't think the tiers have went up in needing more than 1 to upgrade, so maybe a +10 incoming? I actually don't know what the max is in Elden Ring, because I feel like we got a lot of game left, so 10 may not be the cap. I mean, it still could be the cap. Because when we started playing, we did mention it's likely they put more upgrade things for your flasks than you could use, just because of, you know, they probably don't expect everybody to thoroughly explore every inch of the map like Joom has been doing. So the reason we'll miss one here or there. Who knows? Maybe it goes up to +20. Oh yeah, we didn't read it. It actually was the thing. I was just spamming it for the hell of it, but it's actually there. The routing of the ancient dragons. Godwyn the Golden fought to the last, earning the friendship of Dread Fortisax? I don't think we've seen that name, Fortisax. That definitely would stand out a little bit. I guess it's a dragon. Sounds more like a dragon name. Because the dragon name's been a little weird. Like Xyz or Xexes. Speaking of which, I think that's the one we gotta fight still. Oh yes, we haven't forgot about him. I was actually thinking maybe a way to top off the stream today, or what we get into after this, before we get into the caves. Yeah, we didn't go down there yet. Did we? I don't think there was a way up here from down there, so yeah. But we still got this a little bit to see. Oh. Weirded me out for a second, like, wait, boss spawning from lightning? I wouldn't be surprised at all. Just... I guess we would have been a little surprised. We've seen the lightning, but haven't seen that kind of an entrance. Certainly wouldn't be expecting random boss fight here. Well, what do you know? Never mind, there is random boss fight. Manus you. Jeez, there's so much lightning. Wait, is this the one we saw? I feel like this is one we encountered, right? Yeah. I forget where exactly. What are you doing? Okay, just go right through his face. Nice game. Only let the enemies shoot from literally across the whole map. What the fuck is they targeting? Why can't my spells ever go anywhere close to the tracking the enemies have? Definitely 3 is too greedy. We should know already. I'll fold that shit. Where did we see this guy before? Where was it? Because I don't think he was the one at the bottom of the hill. Because there was a dragon we found, like, half killed on our way into. Oh my god. Oh, this is not too bad. This is closer. On our way into this whole area. What is it? Does it have a name? I don't see a name. Just Atlas? I guess it's the Atlas Plateau. Yeah. But yeah, when we first got into the Atlas Plateau, there was a dragon fight where he just disappeared. Maybe it was this one then, because the other one was by Ronnie, right after hell, I don't remember his name. Some dude on a horse. Getting to Ronnie. Anyway. Don't tell me we had one shot at it, or it's a time of day thing. It must be. No, he's just gonna sit there while we swing at each other. What is this? What is this? Ooh. Just because we haven't been back around yet. Dang it, don't tell me it's gotta be nighttime to fight this stupid dragon. Something. There must be something like that. So where else did we walk that we didn't walk this time? Maybe the swords? Okay. We'll come back later. He ain't gonna show up now. We'll ride around again just to see these triggers somehow. Otherwise, we should go back and around, I reckon. Just try night. Yeah. Alright, so it's gotta be nighttime, as always, for all the boss fights, the secret boss fights. It's nice to see one early morning dragon, you know? Is that too much to ask for? Yes. These blooms. Just around this way. These guys are doing nothing. Smoke. What's that doing out here? What's this? Oh, I think it's just getting to the thing to jump up, which is weird. Surely there's... It's just directly to here. Alright. Both seem about the same distance and difficulty in getting to there, so whatever. I see these bones here. These statues look so huge. When you get to like get closer to them, almost looks like you could jump there. Try jumping ahead. Let's seek Archer. What? Who knows? He didn't see us yet. Where'd it go? Oh boy. Definitely gonna need some of those. When do you even pop those? Who's actually out here farming souls? Alright. I think we might have made the loop around. Officially. Yeah, we would have seen all that. Up to here. I guess we need to go there. We can sure to miss something out here. Where's that message? I shot out the corner of my eye, real flash of a fast flash. Alright. Can we actually get down there from up here? We might just have to pour it down there. Shush. There. My gosh. I didn't think about it before, but it seems suspicious these guys being out here. But I guess there's no illusionary wall, just blood stains and stuff for nothing. Okie dokie. Just really want to make sure, because it looked like almost like there was stuff in there. No. Let's just go down there. Actually, we need a real fast bio break. Just one moment. But we should be good to go for a little while. Once we return, after that moment. Welcome back. Seriously, where you get that helmet? I still like it better than this one. Because you got more like actual antlers. You didn't notice Joom entering the presence? Making enemy attacks easy to repel. Oh, just great shields in general. Alright. Okay. Yeah, get back to playing. Okay, do we have enough? I forget where that took us. I feel like that just took us over to the other area, didn't it? My god, actual 100 away. I mean, I guess just be a lot away. Let's spin these souls. Maybe there was one that wasn't activated before. Maybe that's the one we saw with no activation. So we'll try it once again. Dude, I think we bump endurance up a touch. At least get it to 35 because I'm feeling the energy for sure, and who knows what better armor we could wear. But since we just got here, let's go ahead and port. The fire's right here to get back. Let's see where it goes. Either refresh the memory or see the new location it's taking us. We definitely found one that wasn't functional. Maybe we did take it though, because I guess this would be where I guess we'll see this guy. But this is like, seems like where we would have started our adventures previously, our exploration on this end. Anything else?
You appear well then.
Nope. Gosh. Like, it's such a clever thing. Like, probably seems small and inconsequential to most people, but like the fact of how Soulsborne games save all the time, making it to where you can't just goof around and like quick save and kill NPCs and then quick load, because certainly we would see what he had to save, was murdering this man he sought so long to find and is studying. Can you target on him? No, you can't. Alright, good. But yeah, let's jump down this bridge. I feel like we would have done it already, but let's just make sure. I'm certain we've done it. If there is a way down. Yeah, it definitely looks like we've probably done it. Seems familiar enough. Just a couple enemies hanging out. Alright, dude. Yeah, definitely. I've been here. Let's see if Buck's over here. I'm going to try the other place first. Well, other place after this, I should say. If he's not in here. Or somewhere to be found. I think we found him. Our beautiful little boy. Young man. Look at this gorgeous young man. a much better improvement. But where's your clothes? Is that pink? A pink thong, loincloth, whatever. G-string. Oh no, is he silent? Oh no, if we do that, does it mean we become a mute? You didn't tell us. You didn't tell us that's what the price would be. Hey, you're supposed to tailor my stuff. I gave you the best needles. Well, give them back. I'll find some other tailor who's actually good at it, who cares to tailor stuff. Alright. Well, we found him. Huh. I don't know what we do from here. I guess maybe we'll find him elsewhere. But where's his clothes? Is that the curse? He got born anew, but isn't no longer able to wear the clothes that he loves to tailor oh so much. Mm-hmm. Doomed to a life of non-fashion. You wait till I tell your mother about this box. She's gonna be so disappointed in you. You just won't talk to us. And now you're all uppity because you get the beautiful face, the beautiful body going. Man gets born anew and suddenly too good to talk to old Joom. Let's see if Patches still around. I feel like either we absolutely had to die to the Maiden, or Iron Virgin rather, for his dialogue to be different. Because he definitely got embraced by her. Or he's just waiting for us to get to the next bit of the story to say he's moving elsewhere. I can't imagine he sticks around here the rest of the game.
Hello again. Oh yeah, there's a surviving Iron Virgin. Cheers for that.
Oh. Well, while we're doing a round tour, looking for people, this jerk never knighted us. Who knows what happened to him? I don't know where we expect to find him. But I'm guessing it was somewhere along the way down here, maybe. Encounter him once again and then find him down here. Which seems weird, because you go back and tell him you cleared the whole area. Like, hey dude, I killed the guy in your castle. You can go back there now. And then the game expects you to, like, I already have traveled from where he was down to there, to travel along there again to somehow encounter him. Once more along the way. Would that be a thing? Because it doesn't seem right. But yeah, I think we did finally explore all the outside areas of that one area of the Atlas Plateau. Yeah, he's still back there. I want to know what's up with him. Like, how do we further his thing? Because it seems to be connected to her out here, but you seem to be connected to her as well. So I don't know if his little prayer thing he was doing had any relevance to that situation, or if it was just something for him, because he's kind of got his own little storyline, being prisoner here but happy to hammer on some arms for us.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
So we're still only got the one. We're not ready to commit because we're so deep in the game. Surely there's going to be some amazing stuff coming our way.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Plus, I have no idea what to expect from this next boss, but I get the vibes. Maybe it's just because we've yet to get a remembrance that has a weapon anywhere close to what we want. I guess the axe is close, you could say, but yeah, I get the feeling he might indeed be more what we're looking for one way or another. Either a big, strong weapon or some kind of bleed weapon that isn't a katana, preferably a scythe, maybe. If there is a cool enough scythe or something else, we will use a respec for it. But the staff, it like hits so many good notes for us that we're really digging it. It's just a shame that they made it unbuffable. That's so weird to me. When it's like the unique skills, one thing feels very different than like a weapon that already has like a bonus, like deals extra magic damage or faith damage, holy damage, whatever, or bleed weapon even. Something with an already has an extra effect on hit. Kind of makes sense, but not just because it's a unique weapon. I don't know. I think, yeah, we've heard this. Yeah. So I don't know what we're supposed to do about that, though. Like, I really have no idea. Because it's still there, so it makes it seem like there's something we could be doing to further that little storyline. But the other dude just tells us to piss off. He wants to murder us, but wouldn't dare actually invade us like he looks like he should be doing. Did we jump down? Let's jump down again. I'm pretty sure we have. I'm certain we have. But I guess we'll try it again. I guess we'll check, but I feel like maybe we just shrugged it off and was like, nah, there's no way there's anything down there. But the way this game, throws its curveballs left and right, what if we do get a second invasion because he's wanting to go? Actually, I'm certain, though, now that I think about it, because we were talking shit about it the whole time. We're like, how about down here, buddy? Why don't you come down here and meet us where you can fight us like the other dude who invaded us? I actually have no idea who the hell it was that invaded us in here. I don't remember at all. Because I don't think it had to do with Elodia and the other dude's story, but maybe. I doubt it. But yeah. You would think, though, doesn't that seem like a way to challenge him? Like he tells you, oh, I'd kill you if it weren't for the rules of no, attacking in this area. And then you hop down there to where you very clearly can fight and had been invaded before. I guess it's too straightforward. It would be everything. Wait, is that underground? Oh no, it's this place. I was like, wait a second. No. So I think that really just kind of went around up to here. That's what I'm seeing. I guess like a lot of nothing. Is that how it ended? Because considering the way that cliffside was, that bridge, it wouldn't be surprising there's no way to get to anywhere else from this way. We went, started off around here. Yeah, I don't think we went any more to the left. Dude, we are so good at this. Getting lucky and finding people. I mean, how the hell did we find Bach in the first place? Well, hello, lady. Need me to lend you a hand?
Ah, we meet again. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met.
Oh, hell yeah.
As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
Could have. Well, you could at least grab a shield then. Body block them for me. How's your shield arm doing?
Now I'm tracing the path Melania took after unleashing the power of the Scarlet Rot during her battle with General Radahn in the Caelid Wilds. I should like to meet her. This vanished woman. I think she's in the north, in the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
Well, what do you know? We're going to be heading that way. North of the Erd Tree, there is promise of Snow World.
Now, I'm tracing the path Melania took. She's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
Well, we haven't gotten there yet.
Now, she's passed into...
We still got to go underground once we beat this boss. Yeah, we've been kind of ping-ponging around all over the place. But, like, we're trying to get Ronnie's quest done, but what do you know? You needed to, like, further the story or beat the Great Rune to get there. We didn't know that until we got there.
Now, she's passed.
So we're going to find Melania as well, past the Erd Tree. So I'm to understand, the goal is to get to the Erd Tree, but also to get all the Great Runes and take them to the Erd Tree to become the Lord. So it's not just getting to the tree, which is a task in itself. I could be all wrong, though. We are usually pretty awful at following the lore and the story in Soulsborne games. Funny enough, as much as we do try to pay attention and read, but definitely a lot of the finer details tend to go over the head. Oh, it's one of these boss fights. Yeah, we definitely haven't been up here. Oh, it just starts. Okay. Oh my goodness. You cheating bitch. Where'd you go? Did you see that cheating stuff? Whoa, whoa, how are you doing that? Damn it. Just keep smacking around. Enemy failed. I'd like to see it. Death root. Yes, summons. What is it, these guys? Wait, they don't go away? Alright. I guess we'll kill all of you. Get them all killed and see what else is around here. How do we summon the big one? Can we get a summon for that big dude? I mean, I joke around, but I wouldn't be surprised later on we do find it. Like it could be a thing. Ow. That almost hurt. Yeah, we might have to switch the energy regen, the stamina regen soon. We are feeling the lack of it sometimes. Though if we do get, you know, that fourth talisman slot like I thought we were going to get, considering, oh yeah, the pouches, that's what gave us the clue. That we would be getting more, and I figured it was once we got every great rune, but maybe it was only if we go in order. Or once we go in order. We get the next one after we beat, you know, what's his face over here? Actually, I don't know who's over here. Because we beat Radon. Is it Radagon? The other R? Maybe that's why I got so confused, because I was thinking Radon was Radagon. I guess Radagon was the one that was Renala's lover, or whatever, and they studied magics together and such. Or something like that. Or maybe it was Radon, I don't know. Maybe. Because I thought something about him leaving and then turning red hair and whatever, but... This would be more of a description. Yeah. God, swing so many times to kill these guys. You gotta kill the ghost. Oh, there's another one? Oh, is there another one? How many are you? Can we just explore already? Alright. He was a human. Human. I can feel like we're missing these underground areas. The ruins, but I guess we were finding the same ruins over and over again at one point. My goodness. There's just so many skeletons and death. I mean, we'll get them all dead eventually. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. Just keep murdering. And slaughtering and murdering again. Because you got to double tap them. Or else they'll come back, so we just keep murdering. And murdering again. It's not how you use a crossbow. You could have got a quick fire off close range, just the hip shot really fast. Well, you got no map for this zone though. I don't think there's a thing telling us where the map is. Oh my god. Like for real, where did he end? Every time we try to take a moment to look at something, like, wait a minute, another one has spawned. Radon was amongst the children of Renala and Radagon. Alright, there we go. So Radagon was the dude that's over here. But go figure, that's why we're getting the names mixed up. I don't know where Kelly went, but well, she's gone. Here's Joom. I know this is really the money maker. I should have the pictures reversed in size for the game and the camera if we really wanted to be successful here on Twitch. But yeah, I think you can see me well enough with the lighting, right? Maybe we need to turn the light on. It's rather cloudy today, so the window being open doesn't mean a whole lot as far as lighting the room, even with the glare. But even with that little bit of light coming in, there is a lot of glare still, just because of that angle we got. Well, this is looking like something big up here, at least, maybe. Some loot. Something to be fighting towards. Yes. Too easy. Where's the cellar? It looks like it, doesn't it? A secret floor? Illusionary floor? Could that be possible? Wouldn't that be something? Here we go. Yes, this is the actual thing. We'll get the fire. Just add it to the list. Yet another underground zone. Another catacomb. Which I do like that there are at least distinct distinctly different types of underground areas: catacombs, tunnels, and caves. I think it's the big three. So there's some variation in them, even if those variations often have like things that seem to be repeated. But like a catacomb, you know, you got to find the lever for the door. It's basically a chalice dungeon. And tunnels may lead to another place. Don't think that's exclusive to tunnels. I forget. Was this a tunnel down here? We just kind of hovered over it a minute ago. I forget if it was... No, it was just a cave. It had a back door to it, so... There's another site down there. Guess we can get back up? Let's go get it. Oh boy. It never ends. Because there is a whole nother area past this area. Once we do get to the Erd Tree, or once we do beat the boss. I guess once we beat the boss is when we get to the... Excuse me. The Erd Tree. It's going to at least be one big area after that, surely. Yeah, still consider it the mountain. So we'll get to see. I mean, no doubt. Just, I think we call this our checkpoint, our stopping point, and going back up there, including this area, but we definitely want to see what this little bugger has for us. Barrage. An omen? Is that just something out the ground? Yeah. Huh. I guess to go with the barrage. Perfect. In case you didn't have arrows for this ability, here you go. I guess we can start from back down here anyway to finish our exploration. Make sure we got these ruins thoroughly explored with the where the boat boss was. Can't say I'm a big fan of that being a repeat boss. Like, I don't hate it completely. It's definitely not my favorite thing, being an ad fight, more or less. Especially Witches of Yarnum, or Witches of Hemwick. Yeah, those are definitely ruins we've seen. Definitely the I forget what they call those, sprout of the Erd Tree. Actually, don't remember. I'm pretty sure they specifically named those things, the protrusions of the Erd Tree sticking out randomly with the golden seeds. But I'm not completely sure what they said, because they got so many different things similar. There's the minor Erd Trees, the guardians, or whatever they are, that are basically like supposed to be part of the Erd Tree, or like was part of it. Huh. think there's anything else though. I feel like there could be some little pocket we didn't look at. Definitely one of those little squares. We almost missed one. See, here's really, I mean, that one little place we just were in with the skeleton. We missed that. It just happened to be not where loot was. Where? Ooh, there, see? Hey. Hey, buddy. Dang, still one shot. Yeah, we're definitely using our stone sword key here. We got more than enough. There's no way we don't just throw them into everything. We can. Is it going to be a boss? No, but skeletons. Excuse me a second. I can't see. Really? Very particular on where you can hit the ghost. Alright, I guess it's just the one guy now. Too easy. Roderick Talisman. +1. Greatly boost non-physical damage negation. Talisman depicting a duel of pearlescent ancient dragons. Oh, yeah, we gotta go fight that dragon. Damn it. 2 dragons. Greatly boost non-physical damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled the prehistoric era before the Earth Tree, who would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. Oh, I see. But I do like that idea. How much? Oh, let's get it off of that. Like +5 to all negations. Pretty good. It's really good when you want to use it. But we kind of need the equip load right now. And this one's so good, I don't know. Like, I feel like every... I guess if you're really committed to being full glass cannon build, like every build benefits greatly from this. Because stamina and equip load's pretty big too. I mean, if you don't care about the maximum HP. But I could see it, you know, if you're having to have like FP boosts on top of like FP per kill and increased damage of your sorceries on talismans, you know, your slots are rather limited, so maybe not as big if you're aura caster. Certainly anybody who's swinging around a lot with stamina, certainly it could help. So we really didn't finish looking around that edge either. We keep coming up here. But I do want to make sure we finished up here first. We are going back down there. We saw where this ends. One cave. One catacomb, actually. There we go. Oh, well, this guy's out here. Two guys are out here. Where did those guys come from? It's crazy. These skeletons just keep popping up. But yeah, that might just be it. Do we miss anything in the ruins? We found the underground area. Found the chest. It's quite the sweet talisman. I tell you, the Atlas Plateaus had some of the sweetest loot. Like, just the heavy hitters of loot, I feel like. The shield. The staff, I think, goes in the south. No, we got it in some sort of catacomb. I feel like it was early on, but not so early. It would be in Limgrave, but we could be wrong. So I know we kind of skipped everything at the start because of the boss fight, the big skeleton. Where is the start? I guess we've seen it all. What else could there be? Just to really make sure. This is like a pathway from here. So, yeah. I'm certain we've already found whatever catacomb this thing is pointing to, so probably pointless, but we'll check it out. No? Wait. Huh? Oh, I guess it... Huh. Usually it's either you inspect it or you can't inspect it, but when you do inspect it, it shows you a light towards the entrance of the thing. But usually... I don't remember if we've... I'm pretty sure we've tried to inspect them when all we've done is grab the Site of Grace, which is what we did. I know there's been plenty of times where we found them after we completely beat the boss and get back out of there and are exploring elsewhere. I don't think we've ever seen that, to where it activates but doesn't have the light going to the thing, the entrance. I wouldn't expect it to have the light, but again, why is it letting us examine it? It's more the question. Boy, it's so minimal, but it just feels weird when all the others acted so differently by not doing that. Yes, that would be different. And there's still another one. Can you believe we actually missed the skeleton? Probably another one somewhere else too. If we go in the right corner. that just might be it. We got to the other part of Mount Gurmo. Gosh, these names, I can't keep up. Grim something. Grimlick. I'm pretty sure it was a G-R. So, yeah, there's Millicent right there. I kind of want to see if Ichi's back here. So what, that's 5 areas now? Did I lose count? I feel like we picked up the 4th, because we already did the other 4th. That, oh, he's still here. That we were doing, because we finished up Caelid with the catacombs that were by Verdun.
Well, my fellow, as war counselor,
Probably war counselor.
Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of Imperium. Now, Lady Rani, I claim you, sir.
Alright. So I guess we got a server first before he says anything else. Alright, where was that dragon at? Yeah, up here. Farther north in the RNG zone, not the brownish tannish zone. Guess there's closest. Alright, let's see if we can take down some dragons. Yeah, we found this one here. Getting our revenge. Hopefully he doesn't teleport away. This must have been the one we saw at the beginning of this area. Wait, does that mean... Actually, I just thought of it. Maybe we're going to see that other dragon on the way towards Ronnie in the underground place. Because that's where we found the dragon, was outside of the Trio of Rises. And Remy's Rise was had the portal to getting down there. So the dragon would know about it. If he's associated with them, I don't know. So I have no idea where we're going to find the folly. I wonder if that's going to be something that's going to be past this boss, like in the other zone. Beyond the Erd Tree. Oh, hey, Callie. I didn't know she, I think she turned the light on, since it is so dark outside. So you can see Callie right here in all her glory. Welcome to the Joom room, or the Joom stream. We've been in the Joom room. It's hardly on stream. I've been on there a lot today, because she was at the window. You just couldn't see from the glare. But you know that because we said it. But in case you missed it earlier, you never know. We can't be too sure. Yes, good. You're enjoying yourself up here. She always gets like a little scab or something, whatever you want to call it, like in her eye. I know, like often that's a thing for cats, like have sad eyes or whatever you want to call it, where they get gunk and whatever. Looks like sores next to their eyes, but it's just weird because it's like a scab that like sticks out, and like you pick it off, and then it'll come back almost exactly the same, and not just like being right on the skin like an actual scab or something. I don't know. But just every time I look at her, I just want to pick it and get it. Yeah. Yes. Too rough. Okay, we need a real quick bio break. And we're gonna hit this. Then we're going to make it nighttime if it doesn't take us all the way to nighttime to accomplish all these things. Actually, one moment. Welcome back. A lot of lightning. Alright, I think we got this boss well within our defeating grasp. Though that one attack, maybe it's just that specific attack, as it was a wide swipe with a long wind up and electric damage. Basically one shot us. We were a little low on health, but like above half, above 75% even, I think. But maybe not every attack does hit that hard. It was a large one. It's not like we were doing massive damage to him either, but I think we still got it. Nightfall. Now certainly this dragon will spawn. No problem. If we can get to him, no problem either. I don't remember. what enemies are around besides these assholes. Maybe take them out. Huh. Now think about that. That does a hitbox. Huh. Let's hope we don't aggro those humanoids somewhere. Oh god. Here he comes. Yeah. There he is. Yeah, so he is injured from the last time. I thought I could hit his face real quick. So he might not even like go down 100% either. I just piss off at whatever percentage. That's the kind of boss he's gonna be, but we don't know. Come on. Oh shit, that's a big area. Oh. A little early still. Shit. Stop off. Actually don't need to. I don't know why we did. Ooh, shit. That combo's going. That random lightning fucking hit me. And now a goat's on me. Come on, dude. Random ass lightning and interrupt my... There's supposed to be a lightning dragon. The heck was that? Cheating bastard. What is this? Why is it just going through his head? So he got some sort of magic deflect? So it didn't do that much damage. Oof. Damn it. real, just hit him with the magic. Actually hit him with the magic. Oh shit, we're out. Stuff. Fucking hell, dude. Got him. No running away from us this time. 60k. That was a big dragon. Oh my. Actually, wasn't sure we were getting that. We managed to squeeze it out. The Red Lightning Glaive. Incantation that channels the power of the ancient dragon Lanciax. Or Lancio. Lanciax. The Red Lightning Glaive and sweeps the area above. From above. Leashes trails of lightning. Oh, like the delayed spark. That's pretty cool. Lancio was the sister of Fortisax. It said that she took the form of a human to commune with the knights as priestess of the ancient dragon cult. Ooh. Huh. Neat. Oh yeah. What does Deathroot say now? Because the dude doesn't want none. Unless seeks and devours these. Yeah. But I get the feeling, well, one theory we have, I should say, with the Beast Clergyman was to save up your death roots, not feed them one by one, but give them like 5 at a time, or however many you think there are out there. To give him one big meal to where he's satisfied. He's sated. So we're, let's see if we remember where this dragon is. It's somewhere around here, ain't it? Isn't it like along... It's either this one or the one on the right. Has the dragon, like right near it, more or less. This might be it. Yeah. There he is. Jeff, I actually feel like this one wasn't as hard as that last one we just killed. And this was back when we were fighting it, you know, with less levels than we currently have. Yeah, we're doing endurance for a moment, weren't we? Just for 35, maybe. But alright, let's try it. Actually, you know what? If it's going to let us do this. Because it seemed like it was deliberately... Oh, we keep forgetting to equip, like, freaking poison grenades. Poison pots. Fitted something pots. But yeah, it seems like a lot of the boss arenas, they deliberately make it to where you got to go through the door and then you can summon. So you can't just sit there and summon, like, and then regenerate FP or drink or whatever. Or in this case, it's probably this one maybe more so than others, because you can regen your health pretty steadily. And but yeah, to like summon and then sit here and wait for your health to regen. But I don't care about the whole summoning thing or not. Especially with this boss, because he does an extra bullshit Scarlet Rot breath attack that like literally covers like basically the whole arena way more area than you could just simply run from, and it'd be bad enough if it was Scarlet Rot buildup. Like, I could kind of shrug it off, but like each tick of it building up is doing damage too, because like the attack itself is damaging. Yeah. So we're gonna go in double time. I mean, I dig it. I love the Mimic tier. Definitely this summon for sure. Yeah, X-Sykes. It was like X-Seeks or something. Okay. Good start. Amazing start. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. The one he attacks with's bad to hit. Gotta remember that. Actually, his wing is good to attack. Ooh. I'll hold that shit. Alright. Okay. This attack right here. Look how far it's still hurting me. Whoops. Oh, yeah, man. His face. Oh my god. I hate this boss so much. So we might not even get it with the tier on our side. Because it's about to die. I guess you gotta double roll that. See. Oh shit. Damn it. get him. First try. 38k souls. Oh. New powers? But hell, a lot less souls than the other boss. I mean, we didn't use as many resources, but definitely feel like tougher overall. Much more bullshit. I still claim bullshit on that one attack. I assume they expect you to like hop on torrent or already be on torrent, maybe. That's the only thing I can figure, is to like actually avoid taking tons of damage and being inflicted with scarlet rot. Like, we barely got out of it, and that's with us regenerating health and having lots of health. And a way to cleanse the scarlet rot with plenty of flasks and such. Like, I don't know. Like, everything else seemed alright, but that specific thing just... Why does it cover so much area so fast in a big AoE? As far as I know, it's every direction around him, too. Because at least the other things, you know, you dodge the cone, you dodge his front. Oh, well. Not to be so negative on a hype moment. 2 dragons down, back to back, first try, when we, at least from when we set out to get them. Even earned ourselves one more level. Do we dare go one more point to get that 35? Only 1 stamina. But I mean, it's gonna be like that. You know what? Let's keep it at, let's go to 35. I like it at a 35. Then we could get mind up and strength up, maybe. I mean, heck, I guess we could take vigor up a little more. Get more HP. Yeah, let's go to a dragon communion place. I'm curious to see what it is. I kind of want to know. Sorry. It's a, why were you angry? Why are you red? Gonna be a jerk. Like, are we gonna possibly see an NPC out here? It doesn't seem like the place, but... Wait, what? Oh, I guess it's gotta be at the other place. Huh? Where's... I forget where we found the other dragon communion place, to be honest. Where did we find it? Church of the Plague, doesn't sound like it. That's where we found Millicent. There we go. Maybe it said cathedral. Wait, was that one called a cathedral? Or church? Because this one did seem more like... Yeah. At least there's a full dragon here. And I already forgot. What did it call it? Yeah, church. Actually, don't remember. Rotten breath? Yeah, there we go. Exceeds decay. Spews scarlet rot breath. Of Xyz from above. Faith. Gosh, we gotta do it. We gotta do it sometime. Maybe we do respec into it. I don't know. Do we become a dragon? Scarlet rot breath. You know how cool that'd be? To like breathe rot onto them and then like freeze them. Do they have... It's glintstone. I don't know if it would... They have an ice one yet. Dragon ice. There we go. It's an ice dragon. A nice dragon. Spew icy breath. Anyways. Spear incantation of Dragon Communion. Channels the power of Xyz, the decaying. Transform the caster into a dragon. You fully transform into a dragon to spew scarlet rot breath from above. So what, you... Is it like that other wing attack? You back up with the... Turn into a dragon, you swoop down with your breath. Can be cast while jumping. Ooh. Oh. Like jumping off a ledge and then whoosh. Alright. I want to see it. I don't know if we can commit to it though. It costs 2 hearts. Oh yeah, we gotta actually have hearts to buy these. I forgot about that. It's not just come here and buy them. But it looks like, yeah, there's a regular breath, and then you can get the superior version from the big dragon once you get them. And Dragon Claw, Dragon Maw to bite the enemies. Oh. I don't know if I dig Dragon Claw though, but maybe it could be a good base attack. 42 FP. Gosh, you need so much FP. What's the parentheses mean? Is it like per second if you hold it, I guess? Dragon to spew scarlet rot breath. Because when it says from above, like, I don't know what that exactly means, from above versus just spewing it. Unless you do jump up and fly or glide down spewing it. But dang, you can't buy but a few. You could get like, because you buy 2 of these, you can only buy 1 other thing. But I guess ideally you'd buy 1 strong one and then fill up the rest. So I like the idea of switching between ice and rotten breath. Like rot them up and then ice them down. Maybe. Maybe. Like we're hesitant because it could just be god awful, or I don't know. We just don't like it. Because we can't just try the spells either. It's kind of awkward. But while I'm thinking about it, we're going to go spin our souls. But I think we're going to call that for a day. I know we went extra long yesterday, but yeah, we got some IRL things. Who knows if we happen to get a little pep in our step. I don't know. Another I don't know, a shimmy to our jimmy, so to where we feel like playing again, because, you know, maybe we want to do some late night dungeon exploring to knock out those dungeons. Who knows? We may return for that. She's just telling us the same thing. I almost want to get this, but it seems pretty good to be able to regen your FP. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's holding a talisman pouch until we beat Radagon like they wanted us to do next.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
How did you know? I am. Because we got a mimic tier that we want to upgrade because we love this thing, so there's no doubt. Oh my god, 9k, dude. I mean, I guess it is like upgrading the character in a way. I don't remember how much was this to upgrade the weapon?
Well, I took you no matter, it's all out your own.
Yeah, it's only 5k at this level.
Greetings, you here for
How much is it? 9.2. So we need exactly 4k. I think that's 2 of these. Oh, 2 of the other ones above it, but that's fine. We can just use 4 of these to make up the difference.
greetings. Are you here for
Oh yeah, we're taking it to a +7. I don't mind taking this, using a 7. And we don't even have an 8. That's our biggest one. Mimic tier, indeed VIP of the summons. But what do you know? Big surprise when it's just basically another Joom. Who would have guessed? Another Joom is Biss. Is the Biss Joom partner. Just another. Split myself in half and there we go. Perfect partnership and friendship forever. Hoorah. But for this build, there really isn't a whole lot that I like anyway. I mean, the jellyfish is still pretty cool, and basically any range type of thing, like the sorcerers, but they cost so freaking much, 89 FP. So even just summoning them is you're committing a lot to the fight. 74. Did we upgrade those? No way we would have upgraded those. +1. Maybe it came +1. But this one seems so good to me. If you're like a caster or something, it's any kind of ranged. Just to aggro enemies. Like, I guess that's what their shield bash does. And that's what that's supposed to do. Is it's showing them doing it. I don't know if that, like, I thought it was something the enemies was doing to alert the other enemies, but it didn't seem to be that big of a thing. So maybe it works the other way. Or maybe it did do that, but maybe it also works here to attract the enemies to them still, but, you know, as an enemy. Anyway, really cool. Who knows, maybe we will do that, but I dig it. I like the build. I'm liking the build, which is why we're hesitant to change. We were just because even in Dark Souls 3, where you could respec pretty easily, like relatively easily, guess about as easy as in here, but maybe more of the mats to respec available. At least so far it seems. But even with that respec in Dark Souls 3, we went ahead and leveled a second character to be able to play both, but also be able to PvP with both, mostly. Because, you know, switching back and forth, just the PvP could be costly. It's not like there's infinite of those things to get anyway. So, yeah, I do like the idea of having both builds available to play. Because maybe there's a New Game Plus reason to go into New Game Plus, or we just want to do New Game Plus with this character with the same build, smacking things around with a giant staff. So the idea of a fire-breathing, shoulder-bashing dragon man is does excite me. Does get me wanting to try something else. Because you gotta have you can't just rely on it completely, though. It's not like you can just go around breathing on literally every enemy you come across, because that much FP, even if you do spec into spec into it to where you have the mind to be breathing. So I guess you do the thing where it halves your FP cost, don't you? But what was I getting at? Something about specking the mind and the FP cost. Oh, you don't have infinite FP though. Still, there's no. I mean, I guess that one item does let you regen from defeating enemies, but other than that, there's no steady regen. There's FP increases. I don't know if there's any good, really good place. Maybe up here is fine. No. So I don't know what kind of weapon I would want as the base. I guess you can still, people still mostly attack with the staff though, I reckon. With the sorcery. Probably some sort of miracle or sorcery. Because I feel like the dragon things are a little more powerful, so they're more highly cost, a little too high cost to be your go-to. The bread and butter, as it were. Your basic attacks. Anyways, I guess we'll just, we're just thinking it out loud too much, I guess, because we can go think about it on our own, how dream of what we do as a dragon, if that's how we want to go. But I get a feeling this is about where we're going to be once we get to the final boss. Who knows? Maybe if some sort of, idea, some light bulb triggering moment pops in the head, that kind of idea with, the weapon combo or even spell combos and such that we really would want to do, then maybe we will, but I think, for now we're just going to commit to this and commit to calling it for a stream. I feel fine with that, because now we've got everything above ground explored. Now we got the underground to explore. Who's ready to go down to the underground? I think Kelly's ready. Aren't you, girl? Girl. There. Yeah, we'll be back with more Elden Ring, if not tonight randomly, then tomorrow for sure. Just check the schedule. That's when we'll be back for more streaming. Or if you haven't already, give a follow, and that way you'll know if we do have a surprise bonus Elden Ring streams in the late night, or just an easy way to find your way back to twitch.tv/JoeMuletti. But big shout out to those who have continued to follow. Thank you. And yeah, so enjoy the rest of your day, your evening, and thank you all for watching. And we will see y'all next time.